you doing? On that note, let's get started. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to just like start the game and immediately have a check, right? Something in your inventory. There's also something to like skip cutscenes, which I think is good. There's some quality of life stuff. And one of the quality of life features is all of the permanent purchases in the shop are just auto purchased for you. So stuff like automatic orb gathering and a couple of other things. The stuff that's like, yes, you just immediately spend your money on this first thing because otherwise the game is just too awkward. That's already purchased for you. And then also because I've done enough in the base game, I have all the bestiary stuff unlocked, which means that the moment I talk to the bestiary quest giver, I will immediately receive like 17,000 orbs, which is something that I'm excited for. So that's like a decent starting boost. But yeah, otherwise we're kind of just going through the game for now until we get an item and figure out what else I can do. Oh, geez. Okay. So I have to... Do you see the thing on the wall with the glowing eyes? I gotta hit the thing on the wall with the glowing eyes. I think I can do that here. Yeah. Orbs. Hell yeah, dude. I'm all about them orbs. So I've played through the randomizer. I've played through the early parts of the randomizer specifically enough times that I kind of have a little bit of familiarity and comfort with this sort of first maybe hour and a half of the game. But past that, I'm going to be completely at a loss. So it's going to be a lot of... Well, not a lot, but like some amount of wandering around and trying to figure out what's going on, and some amount of like, is this check in logic? Where do I go now for the next check? But that's what maps are for. That's what maps are for. Alright, so to get anything done, I think we need to be Cooley. Which, I'm sure I have said that numerous times before. Honestly, why would you be anybody besides Cooley? I think is the real question. Actually, hold on. I want to check the map and see what, like, my next set of movements are. Because maybe it's not Cooley first. Because Bram just has a bunch of stats built into him. Like, he's just really buff when you unlock him because you unlock him so late in the game. So when you unlock him here, his stats are... He's a big boy, is what I'm saying. So, I might just be Bram for the start until what? When do I stop being Bram? I could go... Can I go? I can go all the way around. I can do all that stuff as Bram. Open that key. Get to Gorgonheart. And then eventually I have to come back here. Like, I need Cooley to get into the catacombs, which is like this area down here. There's like a false wall here, I think, that you can... Maybe here, that you can jump through. Yeah, probably right exactly here. There's a false wall that you can jump through if you're Cooley. Cooley and Cooley only can jump through that false wall. Because if you could be a girl, why be anything else? But, I don't know if I need to go do that first or if I want to go up through here into... All right, let's audible here. We're gonna go be Bram. Because Bram hits like a goddamn truck. How long until rando race tourneys? I mean, I'm sure we're already there for some people. Like, that seems not that hard to get to. Right? Like, you know, I have some other streamer friends who basically the way their stream goes is they'll finish a randomizer and then they'll be like, all right, crowd, what game am I playing next? And people will have submitted, you know, seeds or flag sets for any of the like 18 different randomizers that they play. But we could also do like a randomizer relay race. That sounds like it would be fun. Oh, I need to go get the white key first. So maybe we'll go this way first. Yeah. Oh, you mean race to produce a randomizer? I have no idea. Randomizer game jam when? I'm wondering when more games are going to come out with a randomizer built into it. Or if that ship has sailed since Bloodstain did it poorly. Okay, that's a red key, which I don't care about. I don't actually know what this blue orb is. Oh, until tourneys happen. Oh, it's going to be a while before tourneys happen. This randomizer is very recent. It's still in like the first stages of production. It's not officially integrated into Archipelago yet. Who knows if it ever will be, because that's like very dependent on a variety of things. But yeah, this randomizer has been around. Really? Boots. Teleria boots. That lets, what's his face? Sword Boy. Whose name I don't remember. Arius? That lets Arius run fast. Which is probably a thing that we like. We probably like letting Arius run fast. But that means that we gotta be Arius. I guess it's Arius forever now. Let's see. Yo, that's the Lunarian bow? Sick. I think I'm actually supposed to go all the way around here and then come up from the other side. And I'm not supposed to open that door, because all that's behind that door is a couple of orbs. So I'm gonna keep this blue key and not open that door. I do love me some randomizer races, though that's not wrong. So maybe on this one it's up to me to figure out. Can I get that from here without being Cooley? I think I have to be Cooley to get that, or I have to press this button. I guess I can press the button. Oh, that's funny. Damn it. Stop missing the block. Thank you. Alright, we got a Lunarian bow. But I think it is probably time to be Arius forever. Oh no, first things first, we gotta go get our money. I was talking about the bestiary money, right? I have a blue key now, so I can go get all of the orbs. Unfortunately, it's not all of the orbs, it's just a lot of orbs. All of the orbs is going to have to wait. I think there's also a much smaller community around Astalon than there was around Time Spinner, or than there was around Tunic. Like, even Tunic, there's still not really a race community. There's kind of slowly starting to be races built up around it. They've started doing like weekly leagues and stuff. But that's still been like, you know, maybe a year after the randomizer came out. How long has the Tunic randomizer been out, right? Where do I go to change characters? It's like 2 or 3 screens over this way. I spent my blue key, so I can't... I think we just keep going up. I think we just keep going up, and I'll find a way to change characters there. Right? Like, I was so in on the Bloodstained Randomizer. So many people were so in on the Bloodstained Randomizer, and it ended up being just bad. Like, that was such a bummer. It was fun while it lasted, but it really sucked about the logic. Like, the way that people wanted to race it was just undoable because there were so many seeds that just didn't work. Like, that was such a bummer. But yeah, like, I know of one other person, exactly one other person besides the developer, who has said that they're interested in playing this game as a randomizer because they're in that channel. So, you know, I'm definitely evangelizing out here, right? Like, I want to spread the word and let people know this game exists. But also, like, for races, it's a little weird because it is kind of a long game. It's not... How does the boots work? Oh my god, look at that. Look at him go. Ooh, you know what? I think this puts a key into logic that wouldn't otherwise be in logic. I'm gonna go test that. That's a huge jump. I love it. Is there anything to the right here? There's not, right? There is some health, though. I'm going to steal some more health. I can't actually go... Oh, boy. I think I want to do it this way. Oh! I think I want to do it this way. Whee! I love it. I had to check the organized to make sure that none of those were a thing I had to hit. Yeah, this is kind of a long one. Like, this is probably closer to Ocarina in length than Tunic or TS. And nobody is expecting an Ocarina finish in under 5 hours, right? Maybe if you were, like, an actual Ocarina speedrunner, and you had all of those tricks under your belt, then it's a lot easier to, like, put that together. Oh, that gap is way bigger than I thought it was. Okay, no, that's not in logic. That's definitely not in logic. That's definitely, I don't think that's doable. I think that is definitely not doable. Okay, new plan. New plan, keep going north. Or up, keep going up. Look at him, he goes so fast! So fast. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe that's why Arias is blue, is because he's like Sonic. I almost definitely did not make that jump. I'm gonna kill myself with this before. This is not an effective way to be playing the game. I'm definitely gonna die. This is a problem. Alright, new plan. Back to Cooley. Cooley, my beloved, fix this problem. The time variance would be on this if it's like 5 hours for a winner, nobody waiting around for the 7-hour second place. It's true. It's true. Right? And that's a bummer. Like, you want it to be, you know, within 20 minutes of each other. Within maybe a half hour. But, yeah, if it's like a 2-hour wait. Oh, Jesus. What am I doing? Taking damage. I think we're just going back to Bram. Wait, I need to be Cooley up here. I have to be Cooley to do things. No, I need to be Arius to do things. Alright. Plan has once again changed. Because we gotta go this way. Whee! Should have known that wasn't gonna work. Should have known. Okay, okay. But now I have 1,000,000 orbs to spend, which is great. For whatever reason, so this is like all the pre-owned stuff here. Is like you can see the map, you can talk to Epimetheus at statues, orbs magically float into your inventory instead of just hanging around on the screen for you to pick them up. I don't remember what Titan's ego or knowledge is, but I'm sure they're useful. Right? This is all stuff that's like, yeah, you just always buy these. It is a toggle, so if you wanna have to buy them, you can. But like, you might as well just get them for free, you know? Alright, Cooley needs Bullseye. Algus needs Arcanist and Shock Field, because these abilities are busted AF. Algus is going to be my boss fight character. Actually, hang on. Is there anything else I wanted to buy first? Because I think Bram... Whiplash lets Bram trigger, the Algus orbs. Like the Algus checkpoint things. And the Golden Axe is just a really strong ability also. Let's give you some attack up. And then Arius needs defense up. And that's pretty good. Oh, I should have bought HP. I should maybe have bought HP. And then now is as good a time as any to go after the orb doubling. Which is what this thing is. Still more HP than I want to spend. But it does mean that orbs are more valuable, which is probably worth it. Since there are places to go where I can just get some free orbs that I hadn't gone yet, specifically because I hadn't done the doubling yet. I think I don't want to drop down there. I can drop down the one on the right, though, and get some of those orbs also, as long as we're here. I think that's a lot of orbs. Orb! But yeah, as much as I would love to see, like, a community around this game, it's definitely a little harder with the length of the run. And also with the fact that the game is like a smaller game to begin with. So there's not a lot necessarily there. Where am I going, honestly? This needs to be just up and visible at all times. I think I'm just continuing up this way. Get out of here, mouse pointer. Continue through Gorgon Tomb, and then we'll take Cooley into Catacombs later on once I have more keys. But the first step towards a game having a community is getting the word out that a game exists. So, here I am, spreading the word. Spreading the good word of the Astalon Randomizer. I just want people to know about games I like, you know? Whee! Look at him go! Look at the jumps! Ah, I love this little blue idiot. Return to La Mulana when? La Mulana is probably going to be like a 10 or 15 hour randomizer my first time. so that's not exciting, really. Like, I don't think I like that game enough to want to play it now that I am not puzzling it out. Like, the mechanics of that game had some issues. I need to go get this button. I need to not get hit by whatever the hell that thing is. I'm sure all of these enemies have names. And I am also sure that I know none of them. Why would you want me to return to La Mulana, honestly? Why would you wish this on anybody? Like, okay, Kitty Bard wanted to inflict that game upon me in the beginning. Oh, now I need to be Cooley. I remember how this works. I need wall jumps in order to get anywhere from here. The time has once again come to be a girl. Just to bring it up in the genre, sure. I mean, it sure is genre appropriate. Yeah, give me the orbs. Delicious. Oops. And now we are suffering. I didn't buy her strength. Oh, I guess she's just by default at 1.1? Always? That's kind of cool. Because I bought her bullseye thing? Take it. I guess also the question of, like, why would you want to inflict this on anyone is not a question that I should be asking, because I know the answer. I've watched people play terrible games and enjoyed the hell out of it. It's not a particularly difficult question. Do I just go up with her? I think there's another fireplace coming up. Campfire. There's definitely a bunch of keys coming up. You enjoy them, but your commentary is critical. Understandable, honestly. There's also some amount of, like... I think it is easy to love a game and then be critical about it. Like, I think that's also real. Like... It is not hard to be completely in love with a game and then almost everything that you say about it is bad because you're so invested and you just want everything to be perfect. So even if you like a lot of things about it, the stuff that you talk about is the stuff that's bad because that's the stuff that sticks out. That's the stuff that you want to see improved. There's still one more of those, but I need one of the blue keys that I currently possess in order to do anything about it. Also, I need some health. Let's see. I think by unlocking everybody, that puts this check immediately into logic, which is exciting. Go, Cooley, go! Cape, huh? Unclear whether cape is good. It might be. And it means he gets to float off of the ground when he's running around, which is kind of cool. But anyway, boss fight. Y'all ready for boss fight? I don't know that I'm ready for boss fight, honestly. I think I'm ready for boss fight. Oh, he talks! He doesn't talk to anybody else. Interesting. Maybe that cutscene isn't skipped for some reason? Excuse me, I thought I bought the thing that's the extra damage. I apparently did not buy the thing that's extra damage. Or maybe it just doesn't hit the boss here? For whatever reason? It's weird. How dare you? Die. So the blue keys that I have right now, we got to take one to go get the vanilla ascendant key location. And we got to take one to the catacombs. Max HP plus 2. Not very impressive. The other thing is right now, the keys don't really have logic to them, like the white and blue keys. The red keys are actually checks. Like, the red keys are checks, and the doors that the red keys unlock are each individual unlocks. Each individual, like, location, not locations, but, the keys are locations and the doors are checks. That's how that works. Take anybody? I think I need to take Cooley in order to hit the thing. But I can take anybody over to there, because the thing is right next to a campfire. So maybe we'll take Arius, because getting myself into trouble. Lots of trouble. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? I cannot be as cavalier about this game as I am about other games, because health doesn't reset. Right? Health is consistent until you die. There's no, like, health regen thing. There's an item that's like a health regen thing, but... like, you can't just, you know, stop at a campfire and get all your health back. Alright, that unlocks the Banish Book. Shoot your fireball. Green orb? Does that put anything in logic immediately? I don't think I have access to any green doors at the start. There's that green door, but I can't even get to it. Fascinating. What a strange place for a green orb. I don't know what I do with this. I guess we go get the Banish Book, and then we go to the catacombs. Where am I going? Where's the Banish Book? Here, I guess. Oh, it's like right here? I should be Arius. Get used to being Arius and shooting around. Whee! Oh, actually, I want to be Cooley because there's orbs over here. And only Cooley can get them at the moment. And I still have the doubler on. So I would like to go double my orbs. Now that's what I call orbs. And the Banish Book is down here. I think this is open now. Yeah, we got it. Yes! Early Griffin Claw! Ah, now I can do everything. Now everything is within my power. I fucking love Griffin Claw. All right, great. That makes traversal so much easier. Just so much easier. Holy crap. All right, but we're still going into the catacombs. There are some things that are unlocked in Gorgon Tomb. Attack +1. Where is Gorgon Tomb attack +1? Map, reveal to me your secrets. Or is that the one? No, that's not that one. Attack +1. Gorgon Tomb attack +1. Oh! The one that's behind the green door. I do actually know where this is. The one that's behind the green door. And that's now in logic. That's a fight. Oh geez. I don't know that I'm ready for that. Next time I die, I'll go get that. So that means we're going to let's go get the thing that's right here. And then we'll go to the catacombs. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna wait this one out because I don't want to take infinite damage. Damage from spikes, not exactly infinite, but not a lot better. But yeah, can you tell that I'm excited about Astalon? I'm pretty excited about this game. That's not gonna work. We're just going to do this. Up we go! Oh, it's just a health up. That's okay. Just a health up is fine. Health up is actually pretty relevant. Wow, vanilla max HP? Is this game even randomized? Ow. Doofus. What did I just say about jumping into enemies? I guess I said it about jumping into spikes, but it still holds true about jumping into enemies. Maybe don't do that thing either. All right, to the catacombs. Although I might take not exactly a detour, but I still have the orb multiplier. So there are some more stockpiles of orbs that I want to go after on the way. Like, not this room, but the next room over, I think. Maybe the next room over from there. Yeah, not this room either, the next room over. Also the mouse cursor. Goodbye, mouse cursor. Thank you for your time. Here, this room. If you kill all of these, whatever they are, you get a bunch of free orbs. And I have the doubler up, which means those free orbs are doubled also. It's all about timing. And then there's a thing here, and I'm not exactly sure if I can do it with the tools I have. It would be very cool if I could. Oh, interesting. Can I turn this off? I can. You see how the arrow actually goes past the barrier with it off? I didn't realize that I would get, like, wall penetration with it off that I don't get with it on. Fascinating. I'm already learning so much about this game. Yeah, it doesn't look like... What I'd love to do is be able to jump up these things. And it doesn't seem like I can. It's, like, exactly positioned in such a way that even with the Griffin Claw, I can't get there. Unfortunate. Can't get that blue key either. For the same reason. I'm not supposed to... This way doesn't matter because I don't have the red Gorgon key. I only have the green Gorgon key. This is where I was going. So this is the shortcut to the catacombs. And I think this is actually the only way to get into the catacombs at first. And it's Cooley or nothing. Which makes me wonder, like... Oh, the Ascendant key. That's nice. That is nice to have. But I'll tell you what the Ascendant key is not, which is progression. The Ascendant key is nice to have, but it's not going to get me any... Oh, it is going to get me new places, because the Ascendant key immediately unlocks the Apex. I forgot about that. Ruins of Ash? Where the hell is Ruins of Ash? Is that also, like, all the way up at the top? I think I can get something in Ruins of Ash. That's darkness. The yellow area is Ruins of Ash. So that would be... Like this area here is Ruins of Ash? Can I get down into Ruins of Ash from the Apex? Oh. Okay, so the getting the Ascendant key unlocks the elevator stop at the very top of the game. Which apparently one of the checks immediately next to that is in Ruins of Ash, technically. Okay, sure. Great, love it. I can deal with that. The real question is, can I get to the elevator down here with the tools that I have access to right now? Which, if I look at the map, I have a sneaking suspicion. Wait a minute. Do I have a white key? I don't have a white key. So the answer is no, because I don't have a white key. I would need a white key to get through. And the next white key that's available is after the red door? Is there a white key that I missed? Surely not. No, you gotta open a white door in order to get access to the Gorgonite boss, to Tauros. And then you gotta fight through a bunch of stuff in the mechanism. The mechanism is such a slog. Like, this is my takeaway from this randomizer, is the mechanism. The second main area in the game is such a slog. There are... Yeah, the next white key is in mechanism. So I can get some checks down here, but I cannot... Things that I cannot do include... I get one check down here, actually, is what I can get. But I can't get to the elevator. So maybe it's not worth busting open the blue door. Maybe it's not worth busting open the blue door until we have a bit more knowledge. So let's go up to the Apex and grab all the stuff that's up there and then figure out what I'm doing. Because Ascendant Key is actually a more progression drop than I thought it was going to be. We're learning. We're learning. Today we're learning. This is the thing we're learning. Learning about progression. Learning about HP ups also, please. Please give me my HP back. Nope. Do not. Thank you. I guess I'm right here. Should I try it? Do I think I win this fight? This fight is dangerous. Oh, yeah, I win this fight. This is a cakewalk, actually. Cakewalk is a little strong. But this is definitely a winnable fight. And I get an attack up for it? Okay. I will take an attack up for my troubles. Global +1 attack to everybody in my party. Good news, everybody. We're hitting a little harder. So yeah, Ascendant Key unlocks this area. I am still two Gorgon Eyes away from being able to beat the game. Or rather, being able to attack the final boss. I'm now 1 Gorgon Eye away from being able to attack the final boss. Like, you get access to the final boss really quickly in this randomizer. That's a free blue key. Okay, that's relevant to my interests. What else is up here? Where am I going? I don't think I can get to Blood Chalice. That looks like it requires an... Yes, it requires a key I don't have. I can get... There's 2 health ups I have access to. There's 2 health ups I have access to. I think this is probably the one I go for first. The one over here. Let's see. Can you do the thing? Oh, you can't. I need to be Cooley to get in there. Okay. Still getting hit. There we go. Alright, this unlocks what? Which red door does this unlock? Serpent Path. I don't actually know where that is! Does it put anything into logic that wouldn't otherwise have been in logic? Oh my god, everything is in logic now. Like, the whole game is just open to me. Oh, Christ. Griffin Claw plus Red Door. I can go so many places. I can go to all the places. That's actually kind of exciting. I think we do this and go get some health. Okay, so I do have the extra attack here. It's just, it wasn't showing it to me. I will spend a blue key on a check. What is this? Which ring is this? Dead Maiden's Ring. That's the one that shows me... not map information, but like, shortcuts? Yeah. I'm just going to eat both of these. Thank you. Like, it's red to show that there is a transition from this room I haven't taken, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Which, like, that's kind of helpful, right? Alright, let's buy Life Drain. Bloodlust is good. Bloodlust, very good. Spend all of my money on Bloodlust, so sometimes enemies drop health. Buy a candle refill. And then buy... I can't buy strength or attack speed for you. I can buy more defense for you. And I can buy some health ups. Alright, seems good. And then... as soon as I have the blue gem also, right now I only have 2 of the 3 gems, I think I have everything I need in order to go fight the boss. Not that I have everything I need in order to win that fight. I think I am probably still pretty short on winning the fight. But I can go attempt the fight. There's still a thing here? Is it because of that? It's like just showing me there's a secret even though I've been through the secret? Not sure how I feel about that, actually. Alright, maybe that's just not a useful item. Maybe I just treat that as not a real item. Okay. Now that I have red, there's a couple of checks in the early parts of the game that are easy to go get, so I think I'm going to go get the couple of checks that are easy to go get. That seems like a reasonable choice here. Up and to the right? Is it easier to go around that way? Or I think I just go right. Yeah, that's fine. I can just go this way. This is easier to navigate anyway, I think. Give me the HP. Whee! Find out what this blue orb is. Oh, wait, that's the actual blue orb. Right? That's Gorgonite blue. I can now... I think literally everything is in logic now. Or almost everything. But I think I could now go fight the final boss if I wanted to. Not that I think it's a good idea. I think I am quite a ways short of being able to beat the game. But I think it's in logic now. I think, like... I think as far as this game is concerned, I have everything I need. So all that's required is for me to be good. Yeah, go mode, but wimpy. I think that's accurate. Gorgon Heart! Gorgon Heart is the thing that shows me where bosses are on the map. Not superbly useful, it turns out. But a blue key is a blue key. You know? Nobody can say that isn't a blue key. Ow. Once again making mistakes. Running into things for no real reason. Let's see. So getting into the catacombs, I think, is helpful. But we need to go get the white key from the mechanism first in order for that to be real. Ow. God, these snakes. So I guess let's go get that. What? How long has that been there? Did that show up after I got, like, an item? Oh my god. I didn't realize how, like, dynamic areas of this game were. But yes, I believe we must now traverse. So the other problem with the mechanism is it's big, and there's not a lot of checks in it. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Kind of on just being Cooley all the time, unless I know I need another character for some reason. For example, I know I need this character to go down here because there's a switch I need to hit. Like, the reason to go down here is to hit a switch. So, I need Algus. Because only Algus can hit this switch. From volleyball. Oh, fun. Cape just saved my life. Well, saved me like 9 damage. This is the thing that I need to get better about internalizing, is knowing where I need which characters. Like, for what purpose. So, next area over. How is this rando? I loved this game when I played it the first time, and I am enjoying the rando. I am having a good time with it. If you played Astalon and enjoyed it, I recommend playing the rando. Asterion. Not exactly. Yeah, this game is really, really big. It's one of the things that I really liked about it when I played it in vanilla. Who do I need to be? Does Asterion need his own spin-off game? Like, I'm not opposed. People are very thirsty for that boy. Where am I on this map? And who do I need to be to progress? This is the problem right now. Is I still don't have it fully internalized as to, like, who I need to be in order to get where and do the thing. But I am there. And I need to go get that blue key on the right. I clearly have not read enough Baldur's Gate 3 /fic. I don't know that I need to be anybody in specific, so maybe I be a girl because being a girl is the best. Greater than 80%? Damn. Let's go get a blue key. Let's find out whether or not my girl can go get a blue key. Oh, this is just a damage boost. I can be whoever I want to be here. But there is certainly a case to be made for being Cooley. I think I have to take this damage no matter who I am. Yeah. No, AO3 is huge. I don't think it's 80% of all fics on AO3. But I would believe 80% of all Baldur's Gate fics. That doesn't surprise me too much. Like, surprises me a little bit, but not like a lot. Surprised you when you saw it? I mean, who else are they gonna write about? I know there are a bunch of Karlach enjoyers, but like, Astarion, honestly? Is this helpful to shoot this guy from here? Kind of. I think maybe... I'm actually... Okay, so the thing is, right? I have never played Baldur's Gate 3. So all of my information about the game is through the lens of other people's fandom and a little bit of watching my girlfriend play. And I don't know who Halsin is. So I don't know if that says something about the popularity of the character. All right, what is next on my list of things? If I go down to the right and then down, who do I need to be for this? Do I need to be anybody specifically? I know for Teleria, I need reflection or I need to be able to soak up damage. Halsin is the bear. The bear? There's a bear? Like an actual bear or a druid? Like a werebear? Because I know there's an actual dog that you can talk to. Druid, okay. Romanceable as bear. Strong! That is a strong play. Sex scene includes bear form? Hell yeah, it does. That is excellent. Alright, we're gonna go back over here and unlock up before I continue over to the right and continue doing right things. What? I thought this worked. I was told this would... I was lied to? I was lied to. Alright, wizard. Solve my problems. At least wizard just demolishes enemies. At least I have that going for me. In fact, I might just be wizard all the time. Unless I know I need Cooley for something. Alright, yeah, I could see some amount of Halsin enjoyers also. I think that is totally fair. The thing is, like, from what little I know about slash culture, like, slash culture more than gay culture, but like slash culture, maybe a little of both, but definitely slash culture, is people are gonna write a lot more stories about twinks than they are about bears. There are illicit enjoyers in that fandom? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. Like, there are going to be small percentages of people that enjoy all kinds of things. But if you're talking about, like high percentages, right? More accurate to say Shovel Knight is like some older game. Yes. Shovel Knight actually is a lot like Mega Man, if you think about where Shovel Knight is drawing its influences from. This has NES vibes. I don't know that it has necessarily Mega Man vibes, but there definitely is a lot of Shovel Knight in this game. Do I go right here? What do I get if I unlock that door? Where am I? That is the door for Teleria. Is that considered in logic? They are considered in logic. Interesting. I thought I would need sort of reflection to get there. All right, well, if it's considered in logic, let's go check that out. Yeah. Give me the orbs. Favorite TikTok was a romanceable tier list where a girl had filled the list except for number 1, and the illithid was left, and she was distraught. Next one is a twink doing the same tier list. Gets illithid first and immediately puts it as number 1. Yup. Yup. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need reflection yet. Unclear if I will. Okay, this is a place where it would have been beneficial to be Cooley. This is a place where being a girl would have made my life easier. But I needed to be August to get here in the first place. So I guess it is what it is. I see. Oh, what? No way. Oh, you're dying. Okay, yeah, not as bad as I was expecting. Is that toxic? Is that misogynistic? Is that transphobic? Max HP +1. Not a huge gain here. Like, I don't actually think it's any of those things. I think you could make a joke that it is some of those things, but I don't actually think it is any of those things. Where am I going from here? We go down here. Hello? Oh, I see. Okay. But I get a bunch of checks going this way, so this is probably worth it. And also, there's more blue keys down this way. So yeah, probably worth it. And Griffin Claw gets me a check in this room. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. See, being a girl just makes your life so much easier. Because only girls get infinite wall climb. Oh, but now I have to take damage on my way out? Wow, I really do. I have to take damage on my way out. Yikes. Unsure if worth? Probably worth. A check is a check, but like... people who romance the illithid on their first play are people you have concerns about. Nonsense, nonsense. Yeah, mostly I agree with you, Inkling. Not to get into, like, actual politics here. But I think you're right. Based on what limited elements of the world I have experienced, I think you are right. Where am I going from here? I guess I go left and finish picking up all those things that I wanted to pick up. And I think I wanted to be... save, try dialogue options, and reload. There's some relationships I wish worked that way. Alright, I think we need to be a wizard then. Because wizard also has options available that nobody else has. Can I do this as a wizard? I think I can. I think this is good. And it gets me into that, whatever that one check is. It cost me a blue key. Hang on, shouldn't I have picked up some other blue keys already? I think I may be jumping the gun here a little bit. Yeah, there's 2 blue keys that I need to go pick up before I go do this. Ow. The only woman in the IS department, they asked you to... Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, that's awful. That's honestly awful. Okay, this key I've already gotten. I'll be honest with you, I straight up forgot that this is the key it was talking about. And now there's a key over here, which is pretty easy to get. Yeah. Key. All right, now that I'm here, what is my next step? Now I finish going this way? Do I spend a blue key on what I know to be a probably not useful item? Probably not. I mean, there's definitely enough blue keys in this game that it doesn't super matter. But also the ordering in which I spend them affects what I have access to in the short term. So maybe. Oh, but I get another blue key here anyway. Demolished. Good job, wizard. Wizard continues to do wizard things. Open sesame. Ah. That is an unlock. And I don't know which unlock that's going to be. If it's Zeke, it's useless. Honestly, most red key unlocks are probably useless. I can come back for this a lot later if I feel like I need a red key unlock. Like, a lot later is when I come back for this, I think. We already unlocked the door to the Serpent Path. So this is either the door to the Cathedral or the door to Zeke. The Cathedral has like 1,000,000 checks. So that might be a thing that I actually want to go and do once I get there. Once I get there, which is maybe pretty far away. Otherwise, what am I spending this blue key on? Cathedral? Or Catacombs? Probably Catacombs. Man, choices. Okay. But before I do any of that, I think I'm going to need to take my usual stream break. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you are enjoying the Astalon Randomizer as much as I am enjoying the Astalon Randomizer. Adventures in routing will continue, but I do need to take a break before that happens. So, let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you want to know more about what I am doing and when I am doing it, the Discord has information about that. And if you're new to the stream and having a good time, I'd certainly appreciate a follow. But that's it for me. So I'll be for now. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. 10-ish minutes. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you folks soon. Oh god, there's raiders. Hello. Hello. Hi. Welcome, raid. Thank you for the raid, Mark Mages. Welcome, everybody. Schmike, A Red Sail, Marinda. Yeah, thanks for being here. I hope you appreciated my break screen. Be advised, if you wish to participate in break screen shenanigans, you have that power. It is a channel points redeem. I suppose if you are a raider who is new to the stream, then you might not have the points necessary to participate in break screen shenanigans. But know that it is a possibility if that is the direction you want to take your life. But yeah, hi, how you doing? Welcome. We are playing Astalon. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Astalon. I think for quite a while, not many people were familiar with Astalon. Am I opening this? I think I'm not. I think I want to save my blue keys. I think that's what I decided. I'm going to save my blue keys for something more relevant to me. And as soon as I figure out what that something is, I will let you know. But it looks like the catacombs is really open. And of course, oh, before I go anywhere in the catacombs, I need to go up into the mechanism and grab the white key. That was the problem. I needed to grab the white key, which I have not done. Okay, cool. So I guess where do I have to go to grab it? There's... Oh, it's just up a floor from where I was. I could have... All right, we can go back and get it. And then that red key will just stay there for probably forever. Asmadi played Astalon? Asmadi, like Asmadi Games? Like the board game developer? Oh yeah, I have seen them, or some representative there, hanging out in your chat sometimes, Mark Mages. I didn't... Is Asmadi just one person? Like, is that the entirety of Asmadi? Is that one person? Fascinating. That is there. I'm supposed to go over this way to open the switch. There's spikes everywhere and I hate it. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is a fairly niche indie Metroidvania. And I really enjoyed this game. I thought this game was very good. A friend of yours and Mark's IRL. Cool. I haven't gone this way, which is a thing that I need to do. So let's go this way. This is also some checks are this way, so that seems like it's worthwhile. I think I need to take the warrior through here. I do need to take the warrior through here. I might need to go kill that with someone else though, because that's a hassle. Potentially make a great randomizer. Yeah, that was my impression as well. Like, I was really excited about the idea of a randomizer for this game, and then I could barely even find a community, let alone anybody that had done any modding, let alone a randomizer. And now here we are. Now that that's dead, I can go bring Arius back in here. Man, I want the bell. I want the bell so badly. I threatened the developer to put Athena's bell into start inventory. And I haven't done it yet, but I might very well start doing that. Because wow, is it painful to not be able to swap characters at will. Knew he was gonna get me. I got got by snakes. Always getting got by snakes. Mirror is on the right. Mirror is on the right, but also this opens up the path so that anybody can come through. What's on the left here? On the left here is a wizard room. On the left here is a wizard room, I think. So I don't care about that until I can bring the wizard in here. Okay. I need to go get reflection first to deal with this. Oh, what a hassle. Okay. But this isn't necessarily reflection, which is an even bigger hassle. I don't know what this is going to be. But I do know it's going to be a pain to get out of here if it's not reflection. Oh, it's health up. Okay, well, I guess we take the health up. And then go back to the save? I really hope I saved. If I saved, this would be smart. Because then I can just quit out and get the item anyway. As opposed to needing to walk back through fireballs. I suppose I can just do this. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, still got hit. Terrible news, everybody. Yeah, I'm fairly confident I don't have a way to kill this idiot without reflection. Which leaves us in... that's not true. I can cheese this. Sword hopping is real. Okay, it's only real if I don't die here, though. Then I die anyway. Come on. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just start over after having gotten the thing. Spend some orbs. It'll be great. It's not that many orbs, is it? It could be a lot more orbs, is what I'm saying. Candlelight up. I really need to just spend on candlelight every time. But I do have the white key, which is the important part. Nope. We could make Cooley hit harder. We can make Arias hit harder. I think I am mostly running around as the wizard, so let's make the wizard's defense better. That seems like a reasonable idea. But now I can get to the catacombs, so we'll do that. Heck yeah. I reduced the amount of damage I took from that. Excellent news. But yeah, I think the randomizer is good. It's long, which is not necessarily a thing I considered when I first played this game, and I was like, oh yeah, randomizer for this would be so good. But I think the randomizer is about as good as I thought. And definitely having an excuse to come back and play this game again is good, because it is a good game, and the platforming is like nice. The game is fun. It's a fun game. We gotta be Cooley for this. Right? It's a hell of a question, isn't it? And, you know, you run into games where it's like, the game vanilla was 20 hours and the randomizer is 1 hour, and it's like, cool. That was a cool experience. A short form of the game that I loved. And then you play a game where, like, vanilla of the game was 15 hours and the randomizer of the game is 5 hours, and it's like, wow, that was a lot of playing this game, and I didn't expect it to be so much playing this game. And then, you know, the converse is true, right? You find like a 20-hour game and the randomizer's 5 hours, and like a 60-hour game and the randomizer's 2 hours, and it's like... You don't want more game in the game? Sometimes. Sometimes there is enough game in the game already. I think on the whole, a shorter randomizer is better, but then you also run into these situations of like, how much shorter? What are you stripping out in order to make the game that short? Because like, a lot of this game, a lot of the length of this game, I think is in the movement, in the backtracking. And the, like, actual real difficulty of getting from place to place. I'm not sure if this is in logic. I think it should be, but I'm not sure that it is. Whoops. I think it's in logic if I have a way to kill that idiot. And I think with only Cooley here, I don't have a way to kill that idiot. So I need to come back with a different character. I think Zeke can kill that with no problem. I think I can come back with Zeke and solve this problem. Oh boy. Wow, or I could just be bad? I feel like that's not the best choice. I should instead try something else. Do I like Undertale? I love Undertale. You weren't around for the beginning of my streams, huh, Inkling? The very first game I streamed was Undertale. I streamed a second playthrough, and then I streamed one of the alternate game modes for it. I don't want to actually go into too much detail if you haven't played it. But yeah, I love Undertale. Man, I was obsessed with that game for quite an amount of time. Oh, right, and then there's the question of races. That's absolutely another real point of contention, right? Like, is it okay for it to just be a 10-hour game? Amulet of Soul. What do you think Amulet of Soul does? Amplifies soul energy, increasing the number of orbs you collect. Hell yeah. All right, I'll take that. I'm in. Like, personally, I love the idea of going fast. I love the idea of races for randomizers. That's one of the things that, like, keeps me in on randomizers is, like, how do I optimize? How do I make this better? How do I make my decisions better so that the next time I can go a little bit faster? So I love the idea of races, but if, you know, if a randomizer is going to be like a 5-hour game or a 10-hour game, like that's not, you can't race that. That's not going to be fun for anybody. So I guess a lot of it depends on what you're getting out of the randomizer, right? Like what kind of experience you're getting there. All right, I think the wizard can go get that check up there. So let's send the wizard to go get the check. Yo, he's so good at killing people. Like Augus's DPS is just actually quite crazy. Oops. Oh my god, what a terrible place for a rock. How dare you? Oh, can I not kill that one? Oh no. Maybe I need Bell. Like, I know I can do that. The question is, can I kill the far one? Crap. I'm not even sure if Zeke can kill that one. Yeah, I might need Bell to open this. I mean, Sword of Reflection is the canonical way to open this. I guess it's just for an attack up, so it's not that big of a deal. But, like... I want the thing. Oh, maybe with Teleria, Arius can open it? How much time am I going to spend on this? How much time am I going to spend on trying to get this one attack up out of logic? More than is reasonable, I think, is the answer. Which, honestly, that's par for the course also. Oh, wait, not here. Through here. Oh, I can definitely do it. I can definitely do it with Bram. Because Bram has an axe. Alright. Let's just throw axes at our problems. Also, dude hits like a truck, which is pretty strong. Right? I thought so. I think that's pretty useful. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh god. Okay, no, everything's fine. Axe. See? Easy. Easy every time. Maybe not every time. Maybe just sometimes. One, two. Two Cyclops down. Attack +1. Alright, global attack up. Honestly, pretty good. Worth spending a little bit of time to figure out how to get. See, now I one-shot those idiots. That's a pretty big difference. Oh, interesting. I thought... Oh, they do. Okay, they still take 4 axes. For a second, I thought I killed one of those with 3 hits. No, I did not. They still have 100 health, which is about the health I expected. Rocks. Now we get to go into the catacombs proper. Are you ready? This is gonna kind of suck, actually. Wizard? I think switch to wizard. Although, maybe switch to Keely. Have I sufficiently extolled the virtues of being a girl yet? Give me my health back. Give me the goods. Oh, we're gonna get so many orbs now. Because I got the amulet. The amulet of getting more orbs. Oh, the root. The root. Let us not forget. Secret item. What is it? It's health up. That's fine. I could use some more health also. Not mad about health ups either. Alright, now we get to play the catacomb game, which is don't let poison hit you. There is poison everywhere. Do not be poison. That's poison. Do not get poisoned. Alright, gotta go get the white key. Ah, right. I can't do that because I'm not Keely. Yet another area in which being a girl would have made my life easier. If poison is bad, why is it so delicious? A real question, you know? I don't have an answer to that. Ah! Poison's everywhere. Alright, this elevator is good. This is also good. In fact, I will spend some health for a... I will spend some health for an orb boost. But I gotta be Arius first, because Arius takes less damage. This is an important feature of Arius. Arius is good at defending. Nine damage to double the number of orbs I get. Why red flashes? Where can I go from here? Do you think I can go into the next room? Really? I don't think I've ever been here with Gryffindor before. I mean, I probably did in vanilla. Okay, well, let's bring Keely back here. Keely, please make my life easier. Not to reinforce stereotypes, but it definitely feels like, you know, the boys are just out here getting lost and we gotta go run over to Keely and ask for directions. I guess I didn't need Cueling for this. This is a low enough window I could have just jumped in here. Alright. I'll try and remember that this exists in the future. Yeah, anybody could have done this. Alright. Oh, good to know. How do I progress from here? Down to the right. That requires a blue key, doesn't it? Check the map. Requires a blue key? Requires... no. Requires a blue key to go left to the Lunar... requires 2 blue keys to go left to the Lunarian bow. But I have the Lunarian bow. So really the entirety of Catacombs is just open to me? Okay. Let's just go check out the entirety of Catacombs, I guess. I wonder if I should be not Keely to go through the rest of this. Poison, poison, poison. Poison! Hey, Dr. Chops, it's going good. I got early Lunarian Bow and early Griffin Claw. So, the tracker has basically everything in logic right now. Oh, and all 3 Gorgon Eyes. So yeah, we can go just about anywhere. The one place I can't go is over to the Lunarian Bow. Because I don't have the blue keys for it, and I don't know where the blue keys are. But yeah, I have decided I am going to explore the remainder of Catacombs, since I can just do anything here. Oh no. I might bring Algus down for that. Really Icarus. Which one is Icarus? Alright, got the blue key. Now I just need to survive getting out of here. Oh, move speed. Yeah, that seems real. I got Teleria for the first time in a randomizer today also. And I've used it a little bit, not a whole lot. I feel like maybe I should be using it more, but... But I don't have, I don't have the bell yet. So it's hard to, it's hard to be Arius. The inferior go fast boots. Yep. Did that get me? Nothing? Gets me through the room, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely my first time going all the way out here in this randomizer. So, this is going to be relatively new territory, which is potentially concerning. Like, I have the map open, so... Oh, God. Wow, the poison just follows me? Terrible news. Heck yeah, orbs. What even is out there on that right side? Do I need a specific character to go get it? I need Zeke. I don't like it. What even is out there? I'm not even sure that I went there in vanilla. Oh, there's a red key to get in. Okay, we're not doing this. I don't know what this is. We're not doing it. It requires, okay, there's a white key I can get, and there's a red key door that opens up something that I don't remember what it is. Great. Familiars. Sure. I need Cooley for this, don't I? Being a wizard was a mistake. Time to go back and be Cooley. Cooley fix my problems for me. Can I even get up there? Yes. Ah, poison. Should have known. Poison's everywhere. This place is so cursed. They don't really do anything. You need basically everything to get it. Yeah, it sounds like skip. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Is that because I destroyed the block? Yes, it's because I destroyed the block. Okay. Wait for the poison, because we don't want to die. Man, I need Belle, or I need to invest more in Cooley. Poor girl, I have spent nothing on her except for the chain damage bonus. Really? The next one that hits me kills me? Terrible news. You know what? Sure, I will go heal. That sounds delightful. Do I want to go through here? I think we said no. I think the answer was no. There is a white key out here, right? Can I get up here, actually? This looks really dangerous. No, no I can't. Not without Belle. I am starting with all of the characters unlocked, but yeah, I didn't start with Belle, although maybe I should have. Watching that poison like a hawk. Yo, these mushrooms are terrible. Just actual terrible news. All of these mushrooms. Oh, rocks fall. Everybody dies. I don't remember these rooms at all. Why is the water green now? Is that good or bad? Oh. Well, that's how this room works. Terrible news. Is the water in that room not green? The water in that room was green, right? Turquoise? I don't know. Not purple. Okay, this is safe. There's some value of safe. That is a climbable route, which is amazing. All right, deep in unexplored territory. Where am I going and how am I getting there? 5 candles? I'm in for 5 candles. Scary. It's blue until it hits the poison roots, then it's purple. Yeah, like this is purple. I think we're both on board. This water is purple. Rocks, don't fall on me. Hello, I would like all of the health, please. Oh, I don't know that I should have opened this door. Crap. Where am I? There is a health up in this room. Multiple health ups, some poison roots. Well, there's a lot of things over here, actually. Okay, no, this is totally the right way to go. Because there's like a million checks. And I am a check enjoyer. Oh, God. Immediately throwing away all of my gained HP. Oh, but I can't be a wizard. Damn. I'll take that. Poison roots, yep. The poison is coming from here after all. We should go upwards and find out. Oh, these are some relevant items. I am actually going to activate the teleporters for the first time in a rando. Can't go up from here? Fascinating. This is my first time getting a Void Charm in a rando. I'm actually really excited. These idiots are going to kill me. Well, that worked out pretty well. The fact that that is still just a health up makes me a little less inclined to try and chase this down. Like, I think maybe we just don't get it. I think maybe we just don't get it. Oh yeah, if it wasn't clear, I did update to the latest version that shows the icons, which I'm already loving it. I'm so happy that it works the way that it does. Is there a way to not need this white key? I think that's a little bit too far to float. And I don't think... I don't think I can Griffin over it. How sad. Yeah, replacing, adding your own assets is... Oh, Jesus. Is difficult. I am not directly involved with most of the development of the Tunic Rando, but I know that they have had a problem with that exact thing as well. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do with assets already in the game, but adding your own assets is very difficult. Not impossible, but very difficult. Right, where am I? What room am I in that has this white door? Is this not on the map? Is the white door not on the map? Huh. White door's not on the map. Wonder how easy this is to skip then. Like, if I then go back up all the way around, can I come down? Do I have a blue key? I don't have a blue key. So I'd have to go out of Catacombs completely and start exploring through Mechanism in order to come back with a blue key in order to skip this white door. Or I just open this white door and move on with my life. Like, there's stuff here. Plenty of stuff here still. Including teleporters. That's a lot of doors. Oh, there's also an elevator close. Okay, this is worth going through. There's an elevator right here. I can go get another white key to replace. Yeah, this is worth going through. Assuming I live. Which, not a guarantee. I bet that's makeable. Need to figure out like exactly where to jump off of. Seems pretty precise, but I bet it's makeable. On the other hand, that's not the direction I need to go anyway, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. Can I even do the thing here? The map says quench the flames, which I guess gives me a health up or some item. I guess it's not a bad idea to go see what the item is, and then I'll have that information for later. It is in fact just a health up, and also I cannot quench those flames. I don't know how to do that. Damn it! Unfortunate. This game is hard. Maybe if more health. Definitely more candlelight. I'm running around as Cooley a lot. Let's give Cooley some defense. And also some power. But also Algus. Algus is our beat stick. So we got to make sure that Algus is fully upgraded. I cannot get more defense with Arius, so let's get some more stats on Cooley because I am running around with Cooley a lot. Seems good. All right, first things first, let's go get some doublers. Gotta do this every life. Gotta go spend my 18 HP on quadrupling my orb count. Because orbs are way more important than survivability. There's also the question of, like, how close I am to thinking that I could actually just beat the game. Like, I'm probably not that far off with where Algus is. I need to put in a little bit more time into making Algus better, but we're not too far off from just being able to win, which is an interesting thought. This is always these two swapping. Okay. But also I would like more orbs. All things considered, I would still like more orbs. Yeah, I gotta go get that key. I can't just be walking around in the mechanism. I'm going to need a key sooner rather than later. Where is the... Actually, now that I know... double check the map. Where is the next key in the mechanism? And where is the next white door in the mechanism? The next white door is immediately in the mechanism. Unless I want to use up a blue door on a shortcut. In which case, the next key is kind of far away. And then additionally, kind of far away. Mechanism is such a slog. There's so much mechanism. And so few checks in it. Yeah, I'll just keep exploring this because I want to get that one key and I want to unlock the elevator that is right here. That seems like it is a worthwhile thing to spend energy on, even if I don't have the blue key available. Oh, I didn't want to be this idiot. Well, I'm going to a campsite anyway. Walking immediately into poison, as is tradition. Still no blue keys to go get the Lunarian bow. That's all right. Do I need to be Cooley to get through here? Like, I see the path. I don't think I need to be Cooley. Maybe I can be Algus. Because Algus is going to have a much easier time dealing with enemies. What's my max HP? 52. Wow. These little slimes are so funny. Like, the way they just run away from you. Where am I going? Left. I don't think I killed everybody in this room yet. I bet there's a reward for doing so. There's also poison. Any poison enjoyers in the chat? Maybe I've already done this then. I could have sworn. God damn it, I did need to be Cooley. I guess being Zeke would have worked? There's no way. Zeke doesn't get up there off of one block. Gotta be Cooley. This block is here to take over to the right. Stop getting hit by poison, you idiot. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just taking shots of poison as if my job was Royal Taste Tester. Yeah, there goes more than half my health. Amazing. Really an amazing job all around. Oh, don't blow that up. Poison. All food is poison. Alright, cool. Cool. Should have just been Cooley. Should have just been the archer. You put it into their sprite framework, it becomes pixel vomit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have not tried to do or been privy to much of the process in other games when they're like injecting their own sprites, so I don't know what that looks like with BepInEx and with like the Unity modding stuff. I think in Tunic they were able to add a model, but they weren't able to add animations to it. But I guess in this game it's probably easier since it's in this 2D sprite-based framework instead of like the 3D model-based framework. But it sounds like you are well progressed, or as well progressed as can be expected. Is this gonna hurt me? No! This is normal water and normal ghosts. The kind of ghosts that hurt you. God damn it. Stop getting hurt by ghosts. Stop getting hurt by everything. Everything is painful. Alright, down, 2 left, and then down. Seems like it should be easier, but yeah. Where are we here? I am in the campfire room. Those doors are open. And I can go get... I got the checks on the right. I left behind a health up. That's fine. There's a blue key I can go check. And there's 2 health ups that I might be able to get. And there's the jail that I can open my way into. And the whole point of this is to open up the teleporter. So let's get the teleporter first. First thing, let's go get the teleporter. And I need to be Cooley for that. All right. I need to not get hit by rocks. These blobs really are not the smartest. What the hell hit me? What the hell hit me? Is there spikes in the water? Is there another blob in the water? There's another blob in the water. Oh, or maybe like one of the red idiots? There's one of the red idiots in the water. I see. Well, good thing I'm at exactly 1 health now. That's great for me. All right, goodbye, everybody. I'll wait. There's a lot of health. No, it's on the other side. No. I didn't know how this was laid out. Oh, terrible news. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a fight. That's gonna be a struggle. Do I need to be Cooley for this? Oh, I really, really need to be Cooley for this. Yeah. Okay. That sucks. All right. Well, let's spend some energy on Cooley. Get better, girl. Live through things. Hit things harder. Maybe have a little bit more HP. Don't think I can get anything else without Bell. Really? Because it's in logic. Like, all of the catacombs is in logic right now. Or rather, the bow and the 2 max HPs that are after the centaur are in logic. I don't know if Tower Roots is in logic. Tower Roots not currently in logic. Which makes me wonder if getting to that elevator is even a thing that logic expects me to be able to do right now. There's a hidden ladder in the centaur room? There is a hidden ladder in the centaur room. Yes. Wait, how am I expected? Oh, I'm expected to go all the way to the right to the teleporter, and that teleporter teleports me below the save room into the jail so that I can get up to the elevator. Is that doable? Well, let's go spend let's go spend 18 HP again. And then maybe go back up to the apex and heal. Are we still in go mode but farming? That's true. I haven't actually thought about going to try and fight the Black Knight, given where Algus is at. Maybe I just go to try and fight the Black Knight. In which case, I should not be spending all this extra energy on doing other stuff. I haven't tried. It's possible that we're there. It's possible that I know enough, familiar enough with the fight, etc., that we can just win the game here. 55 is not a lot of health. 55 is not a lot of health for this. I think the last time I did this, I was a little bit more powerful. Maybe not a lot more powerful, but also I had the Chalice, which is the thing that lets you regain health for just standing there. But I'm willing to give this a shot. Why not? Okay, so I'm willing to give this a shot, but also, even if I win, I think I want to come back and keep playing in this save file rather than starting a new save, because this is farther in the exploration stuff than I've been before in the rando. But this is worth checking. Final boss logically requires Bell. That makes sense. Yeah, without Reflect, this is going to be tough. Can't reach you. Yeah, I think without Bell, this is going to be real rough. We'll take this, though. Yeah, I'm not sure how doable this is without Bell. It might actually be impossible without Bell, as opposed to just really hard. Yikes. Would be nice if I had more HP, for sure. Next hit kills me. That's great. I love that for me. Okay, so I actually can get up here. Oh, that hit me. Cooley is probably best choice for Nobel. The problem is, Algus has all of the DPS. Yeah, that's a rough phase without Cooley, I agree. But Algus has all of the DPS. Alright, I'm not gonna come back to that immediately. I'm still not in a place where I want to farm yet. I want to keep exploring in the catacombs and see what else I can do down there. I do like Cooley for that fight, but Algus definitely hits harder. No question. Like, I think Algus is the speedrun choice. Yeah, Algus is the speedrun character for the same reason, because it's just got all of the DPS. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna get the X4. We're gonna go back up to the apex and heal fully. So I think there's still some crystal balls up here that I can pop. But remember where they all are. I know there's 2 in the gargoyle room. Maybe more than that. 3 in the gargoyle room. Lucky. Are there more? It's possible there's one in here. No. Map! That's all of them. Alright, Keely, let's go. Keep exploring into the catacombs and figure out what I can or cannot accomplish. Get some orbs, spend them on refreshing my candles. Candles are a big deal. Man, it has been so long since I have done any of this. Like, it's kind of fun relearning the game, but also, like, I wish I knew what I was doing. Like, I wish I had any of this internalized. Watching the poison still got hit. We did it. We're safe. Maybe looking a little better this time. I'm very excited, Inkling, to learn what you think of Undertale once you've gotten a little bit of playtime under your belt. Oops. Ghosts! Once again need to be Cooley in order to accomplish anything here. Based on my reading of this map. Yeah, there's 2 enemies down there. Maybe more than 2 enemies. Okay, so now there's no enemy down here. This time the slime didn't crawl down the ladder. I never went right from here. What's right from here? Do I want to go this way? There's a blue key, which, I mean, I want to get it at some point. Let's go see what that looks like right now. If it's terrible, we don't have to go there. Easy to just back up. Well, this isn't terrible. still more damage than I wanted. It's always more damage than you want. Oh god, there's poison here. Terrible news. And there's also like a Metroid-looking kill all the bosses statue in the background, which is fascinating. Alright, I got the blue key out of this. That's good. Where is it? There's a slime in there. That slime is so hard to see. There's like a couple of places where you'll see a little pixel of red over the water. Alright, but I got the key, which is the important part. And I only took still far more damage than I wanted to. But I only took some damage. So everything is probably okay. Let's not fall on those spikes. What if I just stand here? Nice. Nice. Alright, there's a secret ladder down here somewhere? There it is. How accessible are these things? How avoidable is this damage? Oh, what? Rude. Well, I can get that key. But I kind of don't care about anything here, honestly. Like, attack up is nice, but I'm going to die? Like, let's not die. Let's figure out not die. And then we can move on with our lives. Oh, rude. Okay. So the key is easy to get. And the key is the only thing that's easy to get. And then I need to come down from the other side. Damn it! Not die did not go very well. Yeah, the bottom one is impossible from this side. But I can still go around, right? Pretty sure I can still go around. Candlelight. Yes. Inner fire, yes. Start with make Algus better. Continue focusing on make Algus better, and then we can switch to make Keely better. Since we are still running around with Keely a bunch. Now I have this blue key. You need Bell to go around? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that is not clear on the map. It just says it's the map that I'm using definitely lets me know that I need Lunarian Bow. Oh, it does say that you need Wizard. Okay. So to come from the right on that bottom part, you need both Algus and Cooley, so you need Bell. But I should still be able to go all the way to the teleporter and unlock the elevator. Is what it looks like. But this is a lot of effort to be spending on this one thing. If I were going to be serious randomizer player, this is probably not the best use of my time. Then again, here we are. Serious randomizer player or no. A lot of this is definitely still just exploration. I keep forgetting to upgrade his defense. I gotta upgrade his defense, so I take less damage from these stupid multipliers. And I have not even gotten through enough of the mechanism to unlock the other multiplier face. But someday. That could be that could be a thing that I go do instead of the thing that I am currently doing. I don't need Cooley to get there. There is a campfire on the way. We can just be Arius for a bit. And then I can be Cooley. Feel like you've missed the point entirely? I don't know. Like, different people get different things out of randomizers, right? Like, a lot of the appeal for me in Tunic and Time Spinner is the idea that I can get good at the randomizer and improve my abilities, right? It's maybe not about races so much as it is about PBs, but also, like, I like the idea of randomizer races. That's the kind of player I am. That is one of the things I get out of playing randomizers. That may not be a good mentality for this randomizer, especially given that it looks like it's quite a long randomizer. We actually had a conversation. Cryptomancer was also talking about some of the same sort of stuff earlier. But yeah, it's a different way of playing the randomizer. Your opinion is the only valid one? Bummer. Wow, alright, I'm gonna have to sit with that for a while. And also try to not take spike damage here. You know, we just don't fight in this room, maybe? Maybe we just don't fight in this room. Because this room sucks? Ghosts? Let's not get ghosted. Let's not get ghosted or rocked. No rocks, no ghosts. Damn it! What did I just say? Cooley, you goddamn idiot. Be better. I definitely need Cooley to go do Cooley things here. Nice. I knew that was there. At least the centaur is already dead. Spikes! Oh, cool. Alright, and then there's that and that. That opens this room. What the hell is this? I'm already unhappy. What do you do besides run? Is the answer nothing? The answer appears to be nothing. So that's cool. I clear... Oh, God. Can't just sit there, I guess. What is this room? How do I get through you? Like that, I guess. Map? What am I doing wrong? And kill enemies! I need Banish Book. I need Banish Book. Okay, so that elevator is not in logic without Banish Book. Ow, disappointing. Ow. And what's down here? If I go through here, what does this look like? Can't believe I survived that. And I'm supposed to need Wizard here in order to do Wizard things? Why do I need Wizard to open this up? Oh, ow. Please stop. Okay. So I don't know about opening that door. I have no idea how that door opens. But I can get this. This is still gettable. So logic was fine about that. Even if it's awkward to do so. But now that I'm here, I'm... Oh, maybe not stuck. Indeed, not stuck at all. If it's kill all enemies, then I need a way to be... I need Wizard. Yeah. I gotta find a way to kill that thing. I guess if I had the, if I had her ability, that would also work here. Right? If I had gotten her shop ability. That would work in this room even without Belle, but I would still need to be Cooley. You need Cooley for a lot of things in this game. Because I definitely can't kill everything from down there. And from up here, I would need her shot in order to kill. I think the shot goes through walls, right? Her store-bought shot? Alright, now the decision of do we just die or what? Dying is going to be so much quicker since I can't get to the elevator. Yeah, alright, just kill me. Alright, back to mechanism. Keep buying inner fire? I don't think I bought candles either. Yikes. Well, that's not going to stop me from spending 18 health on... I still forgot to level up Arias' defense. It's not going to stop me from spending 18 health on orbs. Gotta remember to save at campfires. That is helpful. Saving at campfires is actually helpful. At least I don't have to mess around with poison anymore. Where does this take me, and is this helpful? Maybe helpful. Probably better off just taking the elevator, honestly. Taking the elevator up and working from there, because that's the part of the mechanism I still need to explore right now. Gimme your orbs. I don't know how to put out the fires. I guess there's an item that lets you put out fires specifically? Oh, do you know what the criteria, Dr. Chops, is to get this horn to break and give you orbs? It happened once for me. Like, I was walking through this room, and I thought I, like, swung at it, and the horn broke and gave me, like, 30 orbs or 50 orbs or something. And I've only ever seen it happen that once. Alright, this is already open, which is good news. It means we can just go up. But I think we need to be... I'm gonna be a wizard. As much as I would love to be Cooley, I think we need wizard for almost everything up here. There's so many wizard switches. And then there's like, do I go here? Do I go to the right? I do like this shortcut. And I have the blue key. So I don't mind so much going through here to somewhere else. Oh, and I have the void charm. So this is actually really strong if I just go left into whatever this area is. Ruins? Hall of the Phantoms? So there's a lot of stuff to go do over here if I don't want to slog through Mechanism. And let me assure you, I do not want to slog through Mechanism. Oh. Hello, Ring of the Ancients. You're not particularly useful. Ow. What do I need to get through here? I can get up as Cooley. So I might as well open this up. I need to be Cooley to get up to that blue key. How many more wizard switches do I need to hit in this area? Alright, well, I guess we're not going to Mechanism. I guess I'm hanging out here for a bit. There's a lot of checks here, too. I will take more blue keys, though. Blue keys way better than blue keys, if anybody asks. You can tell them the word. And the word is blue keys. Should probably come back with Cooley. Or do some other things in here. Continue to do other things. There is just a check over there, which is easy to get to. So maybe I'll just go get that check. And then we come back. The check and the blue key, and then I come back. Which I can get from here, he said, hopefully. Well, if I'm going to go through mechanism, this is the way to do it. And also, that's an attack up I can just go get. What's over here? Oh, wizard rooms. Right. Also a free blue key? That's a little weird. I guess I might as well get my familiar. Hey, old man. I didn't realize there was a blue key just for walking through that passage. That's odd. But okay. I think as a general rule, I want to collect all of the blue keys anyway, so fine. Cape! Cape's so good. Not like I couldn't have just fallen from above anyway, but Cape! Attack up, love it. Am I just going here now? How much of mechanism have I skipped? Is there anything relevant in the parts of mechanism that I skipped? There is a blue key directly underneath here. There's an attack up here, but I think you need to have the gold blocks power up to get that. There's a blue key here and here. So there is some stuff to go get. I'm out of white. I'm out of white. I can go get the white key. And then we can't get into Cyclops Tower because I haven't talked to Zeke yet. Also because I haven't gotten the red key that opens up Zeke. I don't know which red key that is. But I am now in the part of the world where maybe that could be a thing that is relevant. Oh man, this teleporter access is such a big deal. This is the first one of these randomizers I've played that I got the Void Charm in, and wow, this makes traversing mechanism so much easier. So much easier. And yeah, all of the rest of this part of mechanism, there's just nothing relevant here. There's Zeke over here, there's 2 blue keys, and there's an attack up that requires gold blocks to get. Why is mechanism so bad? Mechanism is like... I don't even remember the other zones, but mechanism is absolutely a contender for worst zone. Going through this backwards. Oh, I'm going through this backwards. I knew that. I did this in vanilla. I went through that teleporter. I went through that teleporter before coming through this way, the way I was supposed to go. I actually can't do that. Huh. Okay. So I can't get that unless I come up the normal way. Wow. Painful. And what is to the right here? Where am I? Oh. Just a campfire. Which, like, okay. What's up, campfire? Now I know it's a campfire. So the plan is grab Cooley, and then go back to Hall of Phantoms. And I will just leave Mechanism to its own devices until I have to be here. That sounds ideal, actually. Mechanism can go hang. What if instead of Mechanism we did literally anything else? No bombs. Well, I don't know what to do about any of you. So I'll just leave you be and collect this. And we'll take Cooley up, I guess? Hall of Phantoms? Not that I remember how to navigate this place. Nice. Oh, nice. You could just walk under him? That's so good. Do I need to go down there? Man, it's a good thing there's a map. Where even am I? Here. Up here. There's a blue door into a campfire room. Probably opening up the campfire room is worth it. Into the upper part of Mechanism. So that's not terrible. Oh, it's still the middle part of Mechanism. But it is coming around Mechanism from the correct side, which is nice. And I can get some keys while I'm out there. Yeah, all right. Let's go. Wait, can I not get up here? Fascinating. Oh, I really can't. Easy kills, that's nice. There's better places to farm. If farming is what I am trying to do. Okay. I would like that key, thank you. No bell, alas. Sure, I'll take a rest. I don't know when I'm going to use this otherwise. Might as well be now. I did want Wizard for something. Right. And then this doesn't do anything. Like, I can't do anything from here because this is closed. I've been through this. This I remember. Demolished. Good job, August. Keep it up. Nice. That feels great. Just being able to walk under the ghost, I love it. That opened up. Teach me how to teleporter. Also give me the orbs. I love orbs. The orb appreciator has once again logged on. Wish I remembered how to do this. That's not right. Oh, that is right. Oh yeah, go around in a circle until you get to the situation you need. Oh, I can cape to the green door. Wow. I don't think I've ever had both cape and green eye. What's in here? Oh. What's in here normally? Red key. I'll take a bell. It's about time. Ah, beautiful. Finally. Quality of life. French vanilla bell, sure. It's like in the next room over on the left, right? That's where the bell usually is. Quite happy to have this bell. Still no banishment, though. Would really like to be able to banish some ghosts. That seems like it would be useful as well. So one thing I have learned about the randomizer is if I fall down there, I can't get out from this side. So I need to go down and open it up normally, or I need to be ready to save and quit after getting the item. It's an attack up. How do I feel about attack ups? Oops. Well, this isn't open. Where would this go normally? Oh, into the cathedral. Sure. Disconnects me when I quit the level. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. But now I can come back in, and I should have that attack up. Even though it's not reflected in the game, it should be given to me by Archipelago. Yep, perfect. Perfect. That is exactly the outcome I was looking for. Now I don't have to go in there normally. Give me my HP back. That would be cool. Do I still want to be here? Is the next question. What does going down there get me if I have already gotten the bell? Nothing. Stone nothing. Cool. Or if I've already gotten the item there. Which means we want to go up. Fortunately, I can. Wait until that idiot moves out of the way. And then we hit him with a wizard! Stupid ghosts. Right in the face. Power of wizard. Cool. I am full HP, so don't crack the candle. You don't actually need cape there. You can just go. Ah, thought I was gonna make that. Hello? Blue key? Okay, I'll take it. And that's an attack up if I come in from the other direction. Alright, love it. Thought I was gonna make that too. Nope. Alright, new plan. I want the health again. And I am pretty lost here. However, I am happy to have opened a lift. That's a lot of that's a lot of orbs. That sure is a lot of orbs. Yo, there's a thing to the left in this room. Room next, room over. Did I neglect to go in the direction of the thing? There's just a thing there. Yes, but that's going to be difficult to get to. That's going to be difficult to get to. Oh, no, no, no. I opened the unlock. I can go around. Okay, great, great, great. I unlocked this pass, so I can just go back around and try it again. So let's do that. What's over there? Blue key. I don't turn down keys. That'll eventually be a check, right? That's what I hear. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, ladders? Hello? There's a dead guy, a picture of a key on the wall, and a key on the floor. Dude must have really liked his key. Love that fall speed. You're starting to bother me. Elevator, and I can go up or I can go right. What are my choices here? Map, reveal to me your secrets. Up gets me a white key. There's also an old man. Oh, I love old men. Right gets me to blue Gorgon coming the other direction. And some keys. And some checks. You know what? We just go both directions. We just go everywhere. All of these are relevant to my interests. Everything matters. We'll start with this way, I guess. No. Okay, try that again. Oh yeah, you just go through the room. It's easy. You just do the room right the first time. It's a good thing Algus doesn't trigger blocks. Whoa. Okay. And then we wizard. And probably take some damage. Yep, a little bit of damage. That's fine. Alright, that is a very slight improvement on DPS. I love slight improvements on DPS. We'll just fall here, that's fine. Oh, interesting. Oh, less interesting. And over here, okay. Where am I going? Constantly checking the map as if it's going to reveal any actual secrets. It is going to reveal actual secrets. It's just going to tell me where I'm going. Oh god. Crunch. Ghost. I need claw. Fortunately, I have claw. We got claws and wizards. We got everything here. Damn it. We got spikes. That's what we got. We got spikes. That's such a weird button. Like, why is that there? Oh, gosh. Okay, I guess we just damage boost through here. So this isn't in logic until I have Banish, I guess? Logic won't stop me from damage boosting. This is gonna be rough. War Chalice, sure. Oh, do you have Chalice as, like, in logic for things that you'd otherwise need to damage boost through. That's cool. I like that. That's probably enough buffer to make it across. I don't know where that upper one's going, though, and I don't like it. Oh, it's going down. All right, perfect. All of this for an attack up. Whee! All right. Be that as it may. Ah. Whee! That actually doesn't work. I still need to be Cooley. Okay, so this requires Bell and or something else here. Because you can't just get through here with Cooley. Just Cooley. Might be able to get you here with just Cooley. And Chalice, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna die? When did this turn into a horror game? The ghost just barely faster than I am. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, Inner Fire. Candlelight. Buy Arius his goddamn defense. Block everything, you monster. Then we can go back to leveling up our girl. Okay, what is next on the list of things to do? I have 1,000,000 blue keys. I want to go open up that red key that I didn't before. How do I do that? Yes, this is correct. This way. Maybe don't kill me, though. You could just be Ram. Or Wizard, rather. Algus. Algus is a good choice for just wandering around. Till I need Cooley. I haven't gone to get the multipliers. Let's go get the multipliers first. All this running around. Let's, we gotta get our orbs up first. Spending too much time doing non-orb things. I'm going to need so many orbs. Damn it! This is some weird spikes. I don't like them. Alright, this should be down to 2 damage? Heck yeah. Now it's only 12 damage to get 4x. Worth. And then candles. And it's fine. Everything is fine. Can I get to the next one now? I guess that's here, right? Or here? Here, I think it is. No. Here. No. Here. Which I could get to... Yeah, that's not too difficult to get to. Alright, sure. Let's go 8x. Let's go 8x. That sounds like a good time. More orbs. I have Bell, actually. This might be the last real, like... It's getting a little late for keeping this going, like, forever. So maybe I do just go win at some point in the near future. I feel like I want another, like, full thing of exploring before I commit to go win. Although we should be able to now. Like, I feel like I'm pretty powerful. I feel like the power has gotten there. As much as Chalice would be great to have. Not using one of my precious blue keys here. I guess I could. What does that get me if I use my blue key here? It gets me into a save room. And maybe lets me climb up to the thing that I was looking at instead of going through the Epimetheus room above me. That may be easier instead of going all the way around here. I think I can just go up here. And I am hoarding a bunch of blue keys, so that's maybe okay. Maybe it's fine. Wait, can I even get up here? Yes, this room I can, in fact, get up. Oh, God. Why? This is not the room where up is blocked. This is a room where up is blocked, but that's also fixable. Oh, I gotta fight the dude? That's fine. I'll fight you. I don't think you understand how powerful I am right now. This is gonna be so unfair. Die. Wow, what a haul. Wait, no, I just want to kill this and then... go through here. I really am spending a lot of health on spikes that I don't need to be spending on spikes. I screwed it up. Took 2 damage I didn't need to. And this is a door I don't actually need to open anymore because I have the power of Gryffindor. The power of Gryffindor. But also, like, I don't need to be here, really. Like, I'm probably good to just find the elevator again and keep going up the Hall of Phantoms, maybe? Seems real. Got white keys. It's cool. 3 kings, 2 birds, 4 knights. 3 kings, 2 birds, 4 knights. All right, Algus increase in power. Continue to Algus. And yeah, we'll just keep doing Hall of Phantom stuff because I hate Mechanism that much. I still can't go through here, can I? This isn't open. I need to get into the upper area of Hall of Phantoms first, and I can't do that from this side. Go get the health, though. Get out of here, ghost! Problem. Can't just go in there because then the dude just eats me. There we go. Extra lightning? Scary. Something followed me through that teleporter. I don't know what it was. But now this is open, which is great. I was like, oh, I skipped it. I did it. I got past the thing. It did not get past the thing. And then this was like the question of up or down, right? We went up last time, so maybe this time I go right instead of going up. Because right had stuff too. I mean, up still has stuff, but also right has stuff. Fortunately, none of this matters. Because Griffin Claw's busted. I do love the Griffin Claws busted. Is this not a thing? Okay. White key left? I will not. I've been there. There's no reason to spend my hoarded keys, my precious keys, on going through a door I've already been through. Stop it! These ghosts are such jerks. Jerk ghosts. I guess I do need to spend the key, because this is not a place I can traverse. How awkward. Well, I could go all the way around, but maybe I just spend the key. Maybe spending the key isn't that bad. Sitting on 3 white keys, like, maybe I just spend the key. Okay, so now we go right, because I have gone left, and I don't need to go that direction anymore. Oh. Get over here. Let me shoot you. All right, where am I going from here now, since this seems to be a lot of possibilities? There's a heart down there? Did I get it? No, I have to come in from the other side to get the check there. Okay. Well, that means that this is probably worth going for. Damn it. Now this is open, which is helpful. Oh, no, I did get the thing. There's no other thing to get here. Man, less than helpful. Oh boy, not that side. Up the left side if I'm gonna go up. Am I gonna go right? Oh, there is a check here. This is where the Griffin Claw is. So yeah. I think I just realized that these stone masks are like booze. I don't think I had realized that before. Max HP up. Okay. It's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, God, why? Alright, that's it, buddy. Still got me again? What a punk. Oh, no. Spikes? Oh, that's how this is supposed to work. I see. And then this isn't open unless you come around from the other side. Well, good thing I came around from the other side first, huh? Good thing. Oh, I actually can't go this way. Funny. Can I? Thank you. That's helpful. Wizard! Now I can go that way. Go, wizard, go. I love this idiot. He's doing great. Oh man, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make this jump, since I am supposed to have Griffin Claw already. Griffin Claw does not help me traverse this. Too bad. That would have been fun and easy. Okay. Fine. I'll play your game. The lightning bolt. Who teleported? Wasn't me. Does it just shoot lightning bolts sometimes? For no reason? So get over here so I can kill you. Thank you. You're scary. And also I can't touch you. White key, sure. Going down there is helpful, though. It opens the way. It does help me. I love opening the way. Right. We got ninjas now. Now the question is, where am I going? Because now I have like a million different places to go. Also, I'm kind of into just going to visit Epimetheus and seeing if I can win the game again. Well, maybe I'll do that after I die. Maybe I'll just keep exploring until I die. Three kings. Three kings. Two birds. Four knights. Yep. I don't remember what this opens up. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this was already opened regardless. But I can work with this. Wait a minute. Is there something down there? There's an exit down there if I want to go down from here. Which, unclear if I want to go down from here. Maybe I'll look at the map. It'll tell me if I want to go down from here. Then I can know what I want. It would really be nice to know what I want. That's just a blue key? Alright. I mean, I'm not opposed to just getting a blue key. I like keys. I like keys as much as the next guy. Assuming the next guy likes keys. They really expect me to not be able to just do that? Through the wall? I guess this is like a reward for being the wizard, but you're supposed to have Bell by now also? So it's like... Okay! It's like this whole ass puzzle that's just not a real puzzle. Well, I say puzzle. Puzzle's a little generous, but like... puzzle-y room, right? Somewhat difficult platforming. Going down there get me. God, I can never remember how this stuff works. This place is such a maze. So I cape down here. It opens a teleporter back to the original part of... Oh, it opens a teleporter like to here or something. To a part of here that's actually useful to teleport to. Because it's a part of the Hall of Phantoms I haven't been to. Boreas Gauntlet. Okay, so there's two checks over to the right. Okay, so let's get the two checks this way. without dying to ninjas. Aw, why didn't that work? There we go. I can't kill you here, can I? Too bad. What I can do, though, is kill this idiot. Oh, ow. And then you come with me. My box, you jerks. Needed that. Good thing I have a bell, because I need that too. Bell, very important to the proceedings. Alright, now they need to not hit me while I am boxing around. No hurt, no kill. We take this over here. And that's not good enough. Needed to be further over. Isn't there a check? Wait. Isn't there a check down there? Or is that just a teleporter out? Maybe it's a teleporter out and also a check? No, it's just a teleporter out. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can't go kill ourselves a Black Knight. It might be time. Oh, Inner Fire is expensive. Okay, let's go earn ourselves an Inner Fire. And then go fight Black Knight. Inner Fire is going to make a difference. Where do I go for orb farming? Orb farming without taking an excessive amount of damage. There's like one room in the Hall of Phantoms that was like pretty good. Guess I could do this. Need to get to 1600. This is 60 a shot. It's not too bad, actually. Not as bad as it could be. I don't gotta go anywhere to make this happen, is the important part. We'll go to 1800 because I don't remember how much I needed. 16 something, I think, like 1660 something maybe, but we'll go a little higher just to make sure. There are far more efficient farms out there, but this one is right next to the elevator, so I'm not going to complain too much. And also very not dangerous, which is relevant to my interests. Alright, that ought to be enough. Let's see if we got this. Still no Blood Chalice. Blood Chalice would be the one thing that I would want that would make this like a decent chunk easier. But we're in a probably pretty good place regardless. Oh, 1,400. Oh, that was way lower than I thought. Here goes. We'll run a quick save. Let's see if I got this. I'm not actually sure what my personal level of I need this amount of power in order to beat the game is. And I'm sure that'll improve as time goes on, right? As I get more familiar with the fight, better able to dodge stuff. I'm also curious to see whether or not I can do it without Bell. Like, if I am just Algus, how far does this go? Okay, that's a lot of initial damage. I probably need to take less damage during this phase in order for this to be real. Good DPS, though. Need to be a little better at dodging in order for that to be real. But it's pretty close. Or Chalice. Chalice also an option. Multiple ways to fix these problems. Alright, no damage there that time, which is good. Okay, really taking a lot of damage here. Next phase. Next phase. All right, yeah, easy. That's the game. That did it. So phase 2 may be a place where I want healing, but I can absolutely do this fight as just Argus. And phase 3 and 4 are jokes because I don't need any maneuverability. I can just stand there and hit it. And with enough DPS, that means that it's just over. So that's cool. Good to know what I personally need in order to beat the game. Still awarding me stuff through the credits, yep. As is tradition. Ending sequence takes a while, even when you're just spamming through the text boxes. Zeke hiding behind Cooley. What a guy, Zeke. And then you get to see all the cute pixel art for the ending. People get to drink water. Water is safe again. I did it all for the clean water. Arius is jealous. I forgot about the fist bump. Good fist bump. Okay, cool. There's definitely still like whole swaths of this game that I'm almost wholly unfamiliar with still, right? There's a lot of pieces of this game that I just haven't touched yet in the randomizer. So that's definitely something that's like, get a little bit more familiar, maybe do some all checks runs just so I'm actually have gone through it at least once. I'm looking forward to additional key logic, like the white and blue keys also being checked the same way that red keys are, although that's messier for sure. There's a lot of doors and a lot of keys for that stuff to go in logic. I'm looking forward to the characters being checked. I'm really looking forward to randomly starting with one of the 5 characters and being able to progress through the game that way and picking up characters, you know, from checks. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I think that'll be very cool. What else? What else? Is there anything else that I feel like I'm, you know, immediately this thing stands out as feedback that I have or a thing that I would like to be able to do or anything like that? Key logic is hurting your brain. I get it. I get it. I should really sit down with the map and spend some effort. I was thinking about, you know, you need these characters in order to get to different places, like the character logic, and I think that'll like be a decent segue into the key logic. I should really just sit down with the map and like figure it out. Is there like a debug mod for this game? Something you can use to move from place to place quicker or not have to worry about, you know, combat or whatever? So you can actually try stuff out in-game without needing to have a million saves or full access to all the different places. And I guess I could just go into my full completion. Buttons you put on F1. What did you put on F1? Wow, I don't know anything about this. Okay, I'm gonna connect back in. New Game Plus. I'm not gonna start a New Game Plus on the on the Archipelago modded file. I have no idea what'll happen there. What's on F1? Oh, invincibility, max damage, free keys, free purchases, unlock all elevators. That's cool. Ah, cool. Okay, unlock all elevators. Definitely a big deal. Presumably that unlocks the teleporters also. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there has been 0 mods for this game other than you putting the randomizer together, which is a hell of a start. Like, I'm very glad that you're doing it, for the record. Oh my god, look at that Icarus speed. Wow, that is such a big difference. Such a big difference. You want to do fast travel between checkpoints? Ooh, wow. Yeah, that would really open things up. God, fast travel between checkpoints would be huge. Do you think that would be a separate item? Like, could you mod in a new item that would allow you to do fast travel? Or would that be just always on as a quality of life thing? Man, that'd be very cool to have, though. That'd be very cool to have. The types and enough patience. Yep, that is my understanding of Unity modding. Is you don't have a lot of insight into what's actually going on underneath the hood, but you have access to, you have the ability to override functions, and sometimes that's enough. Or maybe that's even worse with IL2CPP than it is with mono. That's cool that it hasn't been too bad. Like, I'm just really glad to see this game get some attention, honestly. This is a randomizer that I have wanted since I knew this game existed. Like, the first time I played through it, I was like, oh, this is really fun. I wish this game had a randomizer. And, you know, it took a couple of years, but I'm very, very glad that somebody decided to take that plunge and get things started. Very, very cool that you've done this. I think given where we are, I'm probably just gonna cut stream here. Cut stream a little early, and it's probably not the worst idea. Because we've done about everything that we could have expected to do here, so. Think flag for doing it at AGDQ. Oh yeah, there was a GDQ run of this a while back too, huh? That was a cool run. Man, I want to go back and watch that again. The lore for this game is surprisingly in-depth. I mean, I guess that's what comes of it being episode 2. Wonder if they're ever going to make an episode 1. Are they even working on another game, the studio that put this together, or the dev or whatever? Might have to look for that too. Anyway, yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. So, thanks everybody for coming. Thank you, Dr. T. Chops, for putting this together. I very much appreciate that it exists. So, you know, all praise for you as appropriate. And definitely going to be coming back to this. I had fun streaming this, and I think this is probably good as a stream game. Like, it's difficult to cover much of the territory in the randomizer. But it actually turns out that a lot of the time you get access to the end boss relatively early, has been my experience. And that, you know, gives you a lot of freedom. Like, you don't need to do everything, you can just do enough things. And that'll get you where you want to go. Which makes it, you know, instead of a 6-hour game, makes it like a 3-hour game, which is a lot more manageable. I think if you knew what you're doing, you'd probably get it even lower with a good seed. I guess with a bad seed, you end up like an 8-hour game anyway. Because, you know, I went through maybe 30% of the game, right? Like, in terms of the places that's still in, that we just never touched. Like, I picked up, how many checks did I pick up before it was over? Let's see. Where was my win? My win was here. There's my goal. So my last check before goal was the HP +3 located at Griffinclaw. So if I go to the tracker, maybe I can see how many checks I got before I got that. Sort by order received. There's only 1 HP plus 3. So that was my 35th check, was that HP plus 3. Out of 74. So yeah, about half of the checks in the game. But some of those checks are a little front-loaded. Because, like, you know, Mechanism is huge. And there's actual 0 checks through the bulk of it. I think there's like 1 or 2 checks around the edges of it. And then there's like, you know, all of Cyclops and all of like Halls of Rust, and there's a lot of game in this game is the point I'm trying to make. And I don't know how dense the checks are outside of the first area. That's something else that that key logic will help with, is, you know, something like Mechanism, where the checks are really few and far between. If the keys become checks, that becomes a lot more interesting to go through. And yeah, like Ruins of Ash is really, really sparse. The Serpent Path has 2 checks, 3 checks in it for something that is long and difficult. Like, there's a lot of the upper areas of the game, the difficulty increases drastically, and the number of your checks that you're getting out of them don't necessarily, like, sometimes even goes down compared to, you know, the amount of checks and like random health ups and attack ups and stuff that's turned into checks that you get in some of the earlier parts of the game that are a little thicker on the ground. Interesting. Yeah, kind of front loaded. But yeah, so I got through about half the checks, which I don't think was half of the game. I think that was maybe 25% or 33% of the game, right? I think maybe a third or a fourth of the way through it. But that was enough, which I think goes to show just how powerful the shop is and all of the orb stuff in the shops. So getting enough orbs is maybe better than getting enough checks. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Is I had fun. I'll do it again. Just you wait. Don't tempt me. I will stream this game again. But that's it for now. So